Oh my goodness, I just realized I was muted. Good morning, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in. I was just saying how I know I was not originally planning to do Assassin's Creed again today, but given that I start work for my full-time job again in a few weeks, I kind of need to get this game done, hopefully get another game done. But yeah, because my streaming hours are going to go down significantly once I start full-time again. Yeah, so I want to get this game done, hopefully get another game or two in before I get back full-time. It's sometime around the beginning of April, and it's very weather dependent, so we will see how each day goes. Going forward, I'm probably going to start a little bit earlier in each day, so I can get as much done. We will see. But we are going to try and get this done as soon as we can. But yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying. Hopefully you guys are doing well. We are 30% through. We're present day. But if you remember correctly, we had just finished a little mission with Desmond.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this, it doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
So we can talk to them again.
Son, I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. You have to understand, I've never been very good at this. Never mind that we live rather extraordinary lives.
Yeah, I kinda liked my ordinary one.
You can't escape who you are, Desmond.
So I've noticed.
Look, it's silly for us to go back and forth like this. I admit, I did a shitty job raising you. I apologize, I'm sorry. But it's important you understand it didn't come from a bad place. You're my son. I love you. I guess I was so busy trying to make sure nothing bad happened, I didn't consider the consequences. Truce.
I can't believe it's taken me so long to ask, but... how's Mom? She's not...
No. Your mother is fine. We decided it was safer if we split up for this job.
Always assuming the worst.
For good reason.
Can I at least say hi to her?
I'm sorry, it's too risky. Maybe when we're done.
Right. when we're done.
Oh, nice. Nice little heartfelt moment.
Have we ever tried to make peace with the Templars?
Throughout our history, there have been moments. Several, in fact. But it's impossible. There are existential differences, insurmountable. If there were to be unity, it wouldn't be a truce so much as a submission.
But knowing what's about to happen, wouldn't it make sense to try and talk to Vidic? Come to an arrangement, even if it's only temporary?
We'd all be so busy watching our backs, nothing would get accomplished. Imagine that. We're more productive at war.
Well, have we ever tried sending in someone? Doing to them what they did to us with Lucy? Or Cross?
We have, and it's never worked. We've sent people who were either too weak and found themselves turned, or too strong and were unable to carry out the charade.
I just feel like we all want the same thing.
We use the same words, but that's all they are, words. In the end, it all comes down to freedom. We seek it, they detest it. And so there's never an end to the fight. Not until one side is completely gone.
Is that even possible?
Probably not. Our two groups have existed in one form or another since, well, since forever. But things can be better than they are. And that's something.
So we're getting a nice, decent bit of dialogue with,
Did you look for me, Dad? When I was gone?
Every day.
Come on.
I mean it. Every night I'd look, searching for your name or variations of it, hoping you'd slip up. Abstergo only found you first because they had better access. A few more days and it would have been me.
Well, I'm here now.
And I'm glad.
Do you think Lucy regretted what she was doing?
I used to think I knew her well, but clearly that wasn't the case. So I really can't give you an honest answer.
She seemed so sincere, though. Like she really wanted to make a difference.
Yes, well, when I first met him, I thought the same thing about Cross.
It just keeps happening over and over again.
What does?
Everything.
Don't get weird on me, Desmond.
No, it's fine. I'm fine. Don't worry.
All right, then. You should think about getting back in the Animus. We've got to find that key.
so I think that's going to be the end of our...
We should probably get back to Connor.
Yep, that's the end of the discussions with William. That was actually quite good. I like those conversations. See how we can get with Sean here.
Ah, Desmond, there you are. Can I ask a favor?
Maybe?
When this is all over, I'd like to try turning the dial back on the Animus. Like, all the way back. To the time of the first civilization.
You think it would work?
There was no real loss of fidelity when you visited Altair. Then again, that was about 1,000 years ago, and I'm looking at going back at least 70,000 more.
Sure, I'd be up for it. It'd be interesting to see what things were like back then.
Excellent. I think it would prove most enlightening. So this is how it started.
What are you up to?
Just brushing up on my American history. Well, I say history. They certainly teach you strange things in the States.
Like what?
Well, for all the talk of this being a revolutionary war, it was a civil one. Well, not that kind of civil. I mean, there was no America versus Britain. It was Brit on Brit action. And you can clearly see how the whole thing got started. One war gave birth to the other.
You mean the 7 Years' War?
Exactly. Seems the Crown overspent in its attempt to keep the French out, wound up with a great deal of debt. Believing that the colonists should help to shoulder the burden, new taxes were created. It was a reasonable request, even if Parliament was rather, well, undiplomatic about it.
Well, it's not really fair to tax people for a war they didn't want any part of.
What? Didn't want any part of? Did you not notice George Washington with Edward Braddock? He was right there in the middle of it. So here you have the Crown spending who knows how much money to secure a place for the colonists to thrive, and then, when they ask for a little bit of help... Right, look, think of it this way. King George and the colonists, they all go out to dinner, right? And when the bill comes, George asks for them to kick in and pay their share. Fair enough. But keep in mind, he's been taking them out to dinner, gratis, for decades now. But the colonists, oh no, they insist they only had a glass of water and a side salad. Never mind the table's full of half-eaten food and empty bottles of wine. Now when the king points this out, what do the colonists do? Oh, they flip the table over and they storm out the restaurant. Probably intending to return later and burn it down.
You left out the part where the king pointed a gun at the colonists and asked them to cover dinner for everyone in the restaurant.
Right, yeah, interesting take. If he pulled out a gun, and I'm not sure he did, it would only have been after the 100th failed attempt at getting them to pay their fair share.
But how do you define someone's fair share?
Oh, well, with a war, apparently. I wonder how many other places like this exist.
There are dozens of them, all over the world.
And somehow no one's ever found one before us.
I don't think that's true.
Oh?
When I was at Abstergo, Vidic talked about silencing discoveries made by non-Templars. And I'm sure Abstergo has dug up plenty.
The things they must know.
Regretting throwing in with us?
No. Just looking forward to when we can finally trounce those bastards so I can dive into their archives. Oh, I think I found a lead on another power source. Later, Desmond. I'm in the middle of something very important right now. Just, that's a rule. Just follow that as a rule.
We're gonna have a little run around, see what we can. That leads nowhere. Don't worry, I won't forget to talk to Rebecca. Go up these stairs again, see if we can find... Actually, let's go back here first. Nothing much.
Beginning, when we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor, and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not.
Juno's getting very suspicious. I don't like it.
If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, Perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate the fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world. We lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A sixth, an eighth, a tenth, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
Alright, we're gonna talk to her first, and then...
I know everyone thinks I'm being silly, but I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
We are being watched. By Juno. Or some version of her.
Do you think it's a recording? Or is she a ghost? Or something else? Is she talking to us the way Minerva talked to Ezio?
No clue. I mean, who knows what else they were working on down here? There's still so many rooms we don't have access to.
But do you think she's like literally down here, waiting somewhere, still alive?
Still alive? That's mental. That means she'd be at least 75, 80,000 years old? So powerful, yeah, but not that powerful.
They came down here looking for a way to survive. Maybe they found one. Was it weird seeing Cross?
What do you mean?
It's different for you. You don't know about what happened, I guess. For a long time, he was important to us. He was a different person.
Sean said he was a sleeper agent. Like Lucy.
It was different. She made a choice, but Cross, if you read the files, Abstergo just... They did terrible things to him.
Rebecca?
You're lucky. We all are. We have people who care about us, who look out for us. He was all alone, and the people he thought he could trust, they used him.
Did you know him?
No, but I knew Hannah.
Who's that?
She tried to help him. She trusted him. But there was a raid about a year ago. She stayed behind so the others could escape. Tried to reason with him, to see if she could fix things.
Well, what happened?
What do you think happened? He killed her. That's what he does. That's all he knows how to do. Sometimes it seems like that's all any of us know how to do.
Rebecca.
I just want to be alone right now. I just want to be alone right now.
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery? Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer, and thought that it might save us. They were used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More? Might we change the consensus and will the thread away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse.
Oh my goodness. You know, I just came here to explore, and I'm getting history lessons from Juno, and she's getting more and more insane and disillusioned by the second. So obviously we're gonna have to come back up here. Obviously we're gonna be going out again. Oh, more.
Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward, we could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves and know what was to come. First, we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things. But she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking, and instead began to speak. She called out across time, in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating.
I'm tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched. I saw them turn it on, and then... it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful.
So William be listening in on everything, but I kind of like that. It means is there more for me to figure out? How did I not come up here for this little... I found Juno, but I gotta figure out how to get to her. This is where the next key we're gonna find is gonna go. Can't talk to Sean at the moment. Nope. Telling me I can't climb this right now? That's rude.
Come on, son. We got work to do.
Alright, time to go back to Connor.
Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun?
Connor!
All these
Spare a
things I
moment.
must determine. Of course, for only by knowing
Have a
my
look.
enemy can I hope to stop them. What is it?
Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
So, ooh, we're older now.
Ganondogo,
Yes, my friend.
what brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale! This is theft!
Connor, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
You could have used a tree. But I will say I love this I think, what is this? This is the Mohawk. It's got the assassin. We've got some upgrades coming in through the thing there. You can visit the Harbor Master for more naval missions. Ooh, now we got the Navy. So we got Homestead. Oh wow, see now we're really starting to cook. peg leg mission. See, now we're starting to pick up. So now we can go back over here and, you know, like, really finish off kind of what we started. We were young, we were a boy, we had no idea what was going on. So maybe now we have access to this and access to this. So now I think we can really kickstart what we gotta do. So, because we still have one more location we have to unlock, but we have no access to it at this point in time. So what I'm gonna do is, because we got a bunch of hunting animals, and see, now we can actually properly focus on a lot of these things. Trade spoils, hunting spoils, so now we probably can do that. We've done a lot of these without even knowing. Yes, we got the deer. And I'll bet you these things we could have done, we waited if we did all this after Session 5. The Leaps of Faith, Underground Network, the location of every fort. We have 3 of 7 because we found the 3 over here due to our premature exploration, but that's me. Forts. Take control of it. Rewards lower tax rate for trading. Alright, that'll be fun. Naval missions. Meet with Pegleg in the homestead about kids' treasure. Shard of Eden. Okay, so that'll be a fun one. We got all the collectibles still to get. We've got a couple feathers still scattered about. Diamond basements, Scott planes. Because like I remember, like I said, we decided to go finish the sequence 5 because we couldn't get access to certain areas. So I left a couple things. So we'll be done the feathers for sure. The chests, we got the 2. The 1, 2, 3 that are in the forts that we will get when we attack the forts. We haven't done the trinkets yet. We don't have New York yet. We still got the 2. And we got the 1 that we did not have access to. And the other one, I don't remember where it is, but we still got to get. And then we're going to get the stuff here. So now what we're going to do is we're going to kind of see what we got for weapons. We got the hidden blade still. I like that. Oh, we got a pistol now. We got rope darts, poison darts, trip mine, the snares. Okay, so we got weapons now. So we got this homestead mission. 1 here. 1 here. We got this homestead mission. We got a trinket over there. We got a peg leg mission. We got the harbor master. Yeah, so now that we kind of have I think everything we properly need. Yeah, we got so many of these things because they kept attacking us. Damaged wolf pelt. We got lots of stuff. We got about 3,012 things. Logbook. Is there anything else? Oh yes, and I think today we'll finally get to this when we finally get to Boston. But now, like I said, now that we've kind of gotten ourselves properly situated, what is our... Is there anything? People. Individuals. Oh, June. And now there are spin-off Assassin's Creed games, which if I can, I will get them. Now, I'm not going to do the mobile ones before anyone gets excited about that. We're just going to do the ones that are on PC. So...
The name is Bond. James Bond.
And I wonder if that character is in the one that's Assassin's Creed China, or Assassin's Creed Chronicles China. So that is something to keep notice of. Data, DNA tracker. So now we're in sequence 6, which is... We're not at the halfway point yet. We still got... Once we're done this sequence, then we've hit the halfway point of the main missions. Now we've got all our side missions to do. The Boston Liberation, New York. So these are the Liberation missions that we will be dealing with. So now, I should have access to the forts. That is something we'll check once we're done in the homestead. We're going to do all our homestead missions that we can. These are the almanacs, which we're going to do when we get to Boston. Open all chests. We still have to get to New York for this one, as it sees. We just need 2, and we're done. And peg-leg trinkets. They're everywhere. So this one's going to take us the longest because we don't have we don't have access to New York. 2, it's the only one that's scattered across all locations. This is peg-leg discovery, so these are obviously the peg-leg missions I think that we're about to embark on. Liberate Fort St. Matthew, Monmouth, and those are the other forts that we have yet to discover. Unlock all North Boston underground entrances, Central Boston. Okay, so there are more underground stuff. I'm going to suspect those are with New York and not in the frontier. These are courier missions. We're at 50% of those already. Delivery requests. Let's see what those are. We got naval missions, naval locations. This is Henderson in distress. So that's the first naval we have, I guess. Investigate disturbances. Okay, so we got a couple. We got chased down the Ocean at St. James. I know what's happening near the lighthouse. Ghost War Act 1. Track down and see. Our Manor Mysteries. This is a Chili's unlocked by Sequence 7. The Templar Web and Innkeeper's level 1. So we're not gonna have a Chili's missions anytime soon. Deserter, Homestead, Big Dave. So this one's not till Sequence 8. And this is what I mean by we're gonna have limited access to missions. We're gonna be able to do some. But what I like what this game has done so far is, okay, here's a list of side missions. However, this, and this need to happen in terms of how it correlates with the main story. And I like that. Mostly Garen Joffrey's The Lost Son's Return. Yet we did do this one. And this one will be unlocked. Break up the fight between Godfrey and Terry, which we saw the hints of in Burglar on the Homestead. So, this one obviously will come at some point while we're doing Sequence 6. However, I don't think we have everything we need. Rescue. Sequence 5. Oh, okay. So we did do it. So we will have access to this one then. As soon as we're done the revolution. As you can see, some of them are Sequence 8. We saw this one. Sequence 5. Abused. Okay, we got them. So this one will also be after a couple levels. Sequence 6. The Brawler. I have a feeling we will deal with this one later, but that was after the revolution. Templars in Hiding, Homestead White. Okay, that'll be a fun one. Cutting Ties. So this one's not till Sequence 9, so this was going to be much later in the game. Huntress. Okay, this one will be soon. Achilles Legacy Part 3. So we'll have a few... When do we get Achilles? Okay, so... This one will be a while, but it looks like, if I'm looking at this, we will have a lot to do once we get there. Sequence. Oh, this one's going to be... That was a ways. Room at the Inn. This one's just one, which we'll get later. Now this one...
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Oh yes, we gotta go inside the manor anyways and look up some stuff. So we got lots that we can do. And lots that we're gonna do before we even think of getting on. So we're not gonna go into this homestead mission just yet. Ace, Scar Predator 35. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day is going well. Just checking. Sorry, had to check something. Alright, so we're going to go inside the mansion, but we're not going to go to the homestead mission just yet. As you can see, we got a few we can do, but I'm not sure exactly what they are. So, we're going to do some exploring around the house. We got a lot of things that were available. What's this last one? Oh yes, we looked at that already. We're gonna walk around the house for a little bit. Because I technically really haven't explored the manor yet. I've kind of wanted to, but I was trying to avoid the missions to do side stuff that I technically was not prepared for. Okay, that's a game. To craft weapons, you need... Now. Yes, I get that. So we got his first mission. Before we do that, we're gonna go upstairs. I want to see, because it says I've unlocked stuff for here. Okay, so obviously this is where things are gonna go. So we could do Achilles' first mission. I'm not looking to craft anything.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Okay, we got that memento. Okay, those are things that we've gotten. Oh, that's our data. Cool. What's in here? Oh, we actually got the book. Cool. That's interesting. So since we have Achilles' thing, we'll do Achilles since we're here. Before I do anything else, oh, where's that darn? Here it is. New York, there's Baltimore, Boston, Jamestown. Philadelphia. Charleston. Assassin's outfit. Ezio's outfit. I would, but I've had enough of Ezio. I've had enough of his outfit. That one. Almost too white. I do like Altair's. Prisoners. Is that not what we're wearing? Honestly? Edward. Gotta be related somehow. Anyways. Don't get me wrong, I love Ezio's outfit, but after 3 games, I need a different outfit. We might rep Altair's, but we'll see. I like this one. This one I like. And we'll see which one we like as we get them. And see, yeah, these are all the club outfit. There's Ezio's. I don't know why that one's in the club, but... It's the first time I ever actually... I'm thinking here is where I'm gonna have, yeah, access to all my tools. All right. So this is much simpler than many of the, I'd say, Brotherhood and Revelations. One of the very, very few complaints I have about them is their excessively large headquarters that were confusing to walk around. Alright, let's see what our first homestead mission with Achilles is. Encyclopedia of the Common Man.
Connor, it has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
Analyze inhabitants and add information. Oh yes, this. Before we do anything, okay. I only have one thing that I can use. Okay, so what do I need to do then? I need to buy... We're just gonna buy everything we can. See what we can trade to get the most for our money. And see what we can craft. Because we can also make money by doing this. Alright, so now we got everything that we need. See what we can craft. Okay, so there's still lots of stuff we can't do. Oop. Until we get certain people around. Excuse me. Rosewood, we don't have that yet. Not sure what this is for, but let's get that taken care of. As you can see, we still got... Ooh, we can... Oop. Yeah, we ain't got those yet, but we'll get all of this. So now we'll go for trading. Send something else. Let's do some. Let's send something else. Okay. Now that I kind of figured out how that worked. Alright, so... we're not going to do the peg leg mission just yet. We'll do that at the end. We're going to get everything in here, though. So we'll start... we'll go get this. We'll go get this trinket when we're ready to do this. We'll grab this. Then we'll do this homestead. Then this homestead. This trinket. This homestead. Then we'll go get this trinket. This trinket. And then we'll see what peg leg missions we got. And then we'll see what Harbor Master stuff we can do. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff we can do. And there's a lot that we gotta do.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Alright, so there's probably a way to do that documentation stuff, but I'm not 100% sure. Just give me one sec, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry, a buddy of mine who hasn't streamed in a hot minute is here. A5 Lucis, thank you for the lurking. That's much appreciated. Lurk is better than nothing. I do appreciate it. Alright, so let's go get this trinket. Oh, that's my fast travel. Okay. I do gotta buy things, so as I have more things to... Oh boy. We got a long ways to go to get to this sucker. And at the same time, we're gonna see if we can find the animals that we gotta hunt around here. Beaver discovered.
Yeah, man.
I won't skip that this time. Next time. We got that trinket. Yeah, so we've got the beaver, we got the wolf. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more animals to discover here. That's a lot. Alright, so Which means we're gonna have to wander the land that we have access to. So we're gonna go to this homestead mission. And we'll see if we can find some animals while we're at it. We found the busy beaver. We found wolves accidentally while we were going about saving our boy there. By the way, Five Luces, hopefully your day's been going well. Hopefully things are going well and you're having a great day and you're having a fun time. We're gonna sneak through here and see if we can find stuff.
Yama.
Okay, he just says something. Okay.
Bloody hell! Can you help me?
Silent Hunter.
Ah!
Are you all right?
What do you think?
How did this happen?
Poachers in the woods. I asked them to leave. This was their answer.
Come on. We need to get that arm looked at.
What if the men who did this?
They can wait. Your wound cannot. You be able to make it to the house?
Yes. I think the ball took only flesh.
And what is your name?
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
I don't have a home per se. I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I've made my life out here ever since. Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
No, it's not. But truth be told, it was this, the convent or the brothels. I prefer the open air.
So she's our silent hunter for one of our new locales and able to get things. Me likes this.
Kana, what are you doing?
Those poachers need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my hunting blind. Get to that and you shouldn't have any trouble finding them.
Use the rope dart if you can. Get familiar with it.
Alright, climb up to the tree and scan the area. So where are we going? Ah, up here. So now we gotta use... Okay, so it is automatically selected. Perfect. Let's do this. No, because I'm looking for wildlife as well. So, we're not going to jump like that. Well, we do gotta be up in the tree, so... got 1, 2, 3. Okay. This'll be fun. Oof.
William Johnson's opening up some of that Mohawk land he purchased for free hunting soon. Might be we make a good haul up there.
I hear tell lumbering will be allowed to boot.
What does he want with the territory if not the game and timber?
Don't know. Don't much care neither. Beats skulking around these woods. Something don't feel right.
Feeling a bit guilty on account of that woman you put a hole in?
Nah. She had it coming.
What's she dressed like that for anyway? It's not natural.
Yeah, man.
Find the last poacher. Could have went for a double assassination there, but I didn't. Alright, let's get back in the trees.
Hey! Where are you, fellas?
Shooting strangers in the forest, is that common hunting practice where you come from?
No.
Spare me! Go! Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
Alright, that was fun.
Thank you, Achilles.
You are most welcome.
Why did those men attack you?
It's no secret this land is full with game. I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on this land. but I would appreciate you trading your surplus with the others.
Very well. I accept.
Interesting. That was easy enough. Cool. Mission complete. Full synchronization. So now we gotta go all the way across to Homestead. Achilles. Lost parcel, memento, final. Ready as I don't like the name of some of those titles. You better not tell me what I think that's telling me. I will cry. Miriam. Is that the... What is our first mission? Huh. Alright, so we got her. We won't be able to get, we gotta get the miner. We gotta get the miner first, so then we might be able to get hers. But I don't think we have access for the miner yet. I think we gotta wait. I don't know, blacksmith, lumbers, woodworkers, farmers, miners, the brawler. We might have them. Miriam. Okay, so you have to remember that these icons just indicate where they are. Alright, so we got a couple more things to do. So let's go do this homestead. Then we will do this. I like how she has... But we're not going to send our convoys out for a little bit. Like I said, we're going to do a lot of side stuff, try and get our monies up so that we can do Predator moves. Yeah, we're not going to use that at the moment. I like it, but it's not ideal. I'm also looking for creatures.
Thank God you are here.
Prudence's Primrose.
Prudence is missing. She went out to gather some things this morning and never returned. I'm worried sick. What if she's hurt?
I will find her.
The dog might help track her down. He has a good nose. Come on, boy!
All right.
She has been gathering the evening primrose almost every night. She is obsessed with the oil it yields. That is all going to stop now. I don't understand why she wants so damn much of the stuff.
Alright, so where do we gotta go? Okay, so to the edge over there. Let's run. Just because it's Prudence and she's missing and we can't let this go on.
picked some here. She can't be far. We should split up to cover more ground. Connor, anything yet?
Piece of her cloth.
Prudence! Where are you?
Oop. I hit the wrong button. Been a hot minute. Well, we've discovered a bear in our area.
Thank you so much, Connor. Thank you. I don't want to think what might have happened if you had not arrived. I saw some primrose growing there, and the bear just came charging at me.
Why are you gathering primrose?
Well, Warren and I have been trying to conceive a child for a long time now. I read that evening primrose encourages fertility. I'm sorry, this is not a proper conversation given the circumstance.
I understand. Not another word on the matter.
Prudence! Prudence! Are you all right, my love?
I'll be fine. Thanks to Connor.
Thank you, Connor. Once again.
I like this couple. I really do hope they get the child. Alright, so now we'll go get this trinket. Hey! There was a bear here that we had discovered. Oh. Well, we know there's bear here. We just have to quote-unquote discover it. Excuse me. We'll get this trinket. Nope. Darn. I really wanted that cow to be huntable.
Yama.
One more. I don't know why it's still showing anything. But after we get this trinket, we'll walk back to the house and see if that'll take that off.
Yama. Yama.
We'll looks like I got some climbing to do. And yeah, see, I didn't have access to this part yet. So it looks like I can get up there. Okay, we can be done with the wolves. We can have other animals too, you know.
Yama.
Okay. I knew there'd be a spot for me to climb. Wasn't doing anything, so I had to do something. Oh yes, here. Hey. So how much of this am I gonna have to scale? Right, so now we're gonna quickly, like I said, walk back to their house. Well, one way to find out. Yep. Before we go back, we know we had a bear over here. I don't like how little animals are over here, but it says there's a lot. We found wolves, we found a beaver. we got a fox now. This is what happens as you explore, right? You figure all this stuff out. Raccoon.
Yama.
Where even am I? Oh wow, we're close over here. Well, since we're here, we might as well. You know, it's funny, I came over here to hopefully confirm a bear, and I have found a wolf? No, not a wolf. A fox and a raccoon. Either way, we're still gonna head back this way. We got one more homestead. And then we do Peg Leg, see what he's got. And then we do some naval missions. Okay, this is an animal we already got. Okay, it was the raccoon.
Yama.
Okay, that was more beavers. There is still more I haven't explored, so... but we are up to 4 animals. We need 3 more. Nope. I just saw an outline, I shot. Alright, so let's head to this homestead. Maybe we'll find another creature or 2 on the way. Or we'll get stuck in the trees. And we'll have plenty of time to get them all.
Master Connor! Master Connor! Dad and Godfrey are fighting! You need to stop it!
on! Didn't I need your help?
I'll flatten you!
I'm gonna smash you, you looby!
Oh, this is difficult.
You need some sense knocked into you! You need some sense knocked into you!
Oh, time I set you straight.
Oh, why is this so difficult?
I'm gonna beat you senseless!
Just gotta walk him out.
I'm gonna beat you senseless! You need some sense knocked into you!
You caught what was coming to you!
That was difficult. Annoyingly difficult.
You all right? There's no need for this.
Yeah, he's a blockhead.
Don't be lost in a spell. Just need some time is all.
Are you not angry, Godfrey?
Me? Not at all. Terry's just got himself a temper, and I won't let him get away with it. It's really no trouble. He'll calm down. The runt couldn't do much damage anyway.
Does this happen often?
Ha! I was just telling Lance how I can set that calendar by these events. It's really not a worry, Connor. But I appreciate your concern.
We're at level 3. Look at that. The fight. So that puts that. We got one more, but we can't get it till sequence 7. So we won't be. That's why we got to get a doctor. That's when we get a doctor, I should say. All right. All right, time for this one, but we're gonna roll around a bit and see if we can find some animals. The only thing that sucks is I don't have the clues that I have in the frontier to find these animals. Now Now, if you want to tell me one of these things is a fish, I can agree with that. But I'm beginning to have my doubts. Yeah, that's a beaver. Not worried about a beaver. Got a fox already. It's gonna be hard to tell where I can find all of these animals without their clues. So I wonder if that bear was just mission specific. Because I have a feeling that I would have discovered the bear if it was part of the whole area. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna keep going up and around over here, see if we can find any more, and then we'll make our way down over here. This is all part of just trying to find everything, get everything we need. Nope, that's a fox. Well, now. We found us some deer. kind of getting away from where I want to go, but... So now that I know that there's deer in the area, what the heck was that about?
Yama.
I got none of my arrows back. If we're gonna go up over here, I don't know why it just kept shooting. That was... Then it didn't give me any of my arrows back. If I see another deer, I'm going to stop, place bait, and hope that I can get this to work. 'Cause now I don't have arrows. It's like the game saying, oh, that was your chance, you messed up. You know what? We'll come back. I'm sure over the course of the game, as we do it, different things will spawn. I need my arrows back, so I gotta go get some arrows. Problem is there's no store here, so I can't get them yet. I gotta go... yeah, I can't kill that guy because of... well, I guess I can use this. It's like, okay, we know there's deer here. Now we just gotta be patient and find it. We know there's a bear here. We just gotta be patient and find it. We know 2 of the other animals that are here. Keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, we got all the homesteads, so let's see what Pegleg has for us.
What do I owe this great honor, Captain?
The letters you speak of, what are they?
Oh, now you want to know. Captain Kidd's letters, boy. He hid a great treasure somewheres and sent letters to 4 of his crewmen along with a strange piece of leather. If you find the men, you'll find the scallywag. It's that easy, 'tis.
May I see them?
You might be a captain, but you're not too bright, are you? I'll barter with them. You give me some trinkets I like, and I'll give you a letter. Building my own treasure cache, see?
Trinkets? Like what? Where?
Use your imagination, Captain. There's interesting swag all over the frontier.
Find one trinket. Hey.
What you got for me? Ah, you brought me some good pieces. That's worth a letter to be sure. Here you go, Captain.
Okay, explore for... Alright.
Got some more? Let's have a look then. More keepers. Good on ya. I'd say that's worth another letter.
I will be back for the rest.
Explore Dead Chest Island to find 14 trinkets. Okay. So. One sec, people. Had to get rid of something. Lowens. More people. Individuals. Alright, so now we need more trinkets. So, we'll go to the naval missions to see what we can do. But I want to know... Ah, retrieve trinkets, scattered. Alright, so these are things we gotta do. And obviously we'll get them all as we get more trinkets. If I remember correctly. Yeah, they're everywhere. So we'll get what we can, and I'll bet you that last one's going to make sure we have all of them. We're about 50%, so... let's just go see Naval what we got. Yeah, we ain't got money yet for any of these, and this is why we're gonna start doing some side missions. So I can start getting some upgrades. So what do we got here? Launch Sinking a Secret. Fort Woolcock. The Chase. Boston. Henderson in Distress. St. Augustine. What's this? You know what? Before we do naval, we're gonna go back. We'll do them in a minute. We're gonna go to the frontier and see what we can do there. So we got a lot to do naval-wise, but I want to get the ship upgraded a bit before we set sail. To me, that seems reasonable. Let's get the ship upgraded as best we can. Because there's obviously things we can do to increase my, my monies. That's what we gotta do. And yes, obviously we're gonna go the long ways about this. I want to find some more animals. Like, you hear them, but you can't see them, and it's kind of annoying. And I'll be honest, going to the frontier will allow me to get to a store to get some more arrows. Oh, she's out and about. Glad Connor didn't stay a little kid for this whole game. Or to say a teenager of sorts. And it'll give me a chance to go to the camp to find out what's going on. I'll be honest, I was hoping I had seen at least a bear or a deer again. But unfortunately I have seen neither, but maybe leaving and come back will respawn them. And we will be able to officially discover them. Why is there always some random dude? Where does this lead? I've never actually gone through here. Yeah, so we got the front men to deal with. We got that. We got the forts. We got new items in the store. We got our village there. Yeah, so we're gonna start with this trinket that I wanted to get last time. still missing one animal here, which hopefully we will find soon, but there's probably a fish. We got one more animal here, but hopefully now we can get up to that trinket. Hopefully we have access to that area too. Yeah, we're gonna go around and get some stuff done. We'll use that for now. Go to the hidden blade. I've not actually taken this path before, so... Track down the deer in a sec. I do gotta go around. Or I gotta drop and climb down. Yeah, 'cause it wouldn't let me up here last time. It would not let me. There's a lot to discover up here.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Yeah, see, it had blocked this off for me. Cougar.
Yama.
Well, we found all the, Alright, so there's a way to get down there. We just have to find it. So we gotta go around and go up here. So that's unavailable, whatever that is. We discovered the cougar, but there's gotta be a way inside that we're not seeing. I might have to look up this trinket. We're not going out until we get it. Unless it's specifically saying we can't get this trinket until later. Some food. Apparently my supper's ready and I didn't even know it. And I gotta make room for it. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly look up this trinket too while I get my food. And we will see if we can get this trinket. It is in the first, I'm gonna write down the name because I will not remember. I'll be right back. Howdy, I'm back. So I wasn't far off when I first traveled over here. I just did it wrong. We're gonna go back this way for a bit. That tree that I jumped up and kind of walked across, yeah, that was the right area. That was where I was supposed to go. We'll take down the deer after this. Ah, there it is. Missed. I'll probably lose my notoriety when I take out those forts, which is something I'm now going to plan and do. First, I need my arrows back. I gotta see where he jumped from because I messed up. Okay, got it. We got 13 of 14, so the other trinket I think is going to be a little bit easier, but we'll get that when we go for the deer, which is kind of right now. So we'll take care of the deer, then we'll get the trinket. Actually, no. We need arrows first. Guy's gonna have every pelt. Oh, 6 arrows. Look at that. We can go hunt the deer. Never mind. After this trinket, we can get the next. The next map. on, get. Ugh. Get this trinket while I'm thinking of it. I gotta wait for that animal to respawn now because the game decided that it wasn't gonna let me do it the way I wanted to. No, the deer isn't back yet. Alright, so let's start. March toward his feather. Alright, now that we're not gonna have the nasty hill in our way. Let's see, last time it just straight up spawned me on him, and it's like, no. Oh, there he is. So there he hides. Try something I didn't get to do with the cougar. Gee, it's like, hey, we're not gonna let you climb back up so that you can get a clean kill on the animal. Because that would make sense. Urgh. I'm also gonna get my hidden blade. Hello. Thanks, Pro Man. No problem.
Yama.
Wow. It instead of letting me kill the deer, it had me kill a different animal. Okay, we're gonna change it up again. Because it'd be too picky. Excuse me. There he is. Well, we got it. That was annoying. Not annoying as the cougar one, or the bobcat, whatever it was. Alright, before we go back to the hunting society, we gotta go here. Then we gotta go here. And then we gotta figure out what the heck's going on with these guys. We'll get that feather on our way to Boston. But we're gonna try and get rid of the Templar forts. Now that I have a gun to blow up barrels. I would have told him about the 2 cougars I just killed. Alright, we do have enough trinkets to go back. But we're gonna wait a minute. So like I said, we gotta get some money because we gotta increase our boat. Or upgrade our boat. Excuse me. Alright, we need a way up. Oh, looks like we found it. Alright, we got all the feathers here. On our way to Boston, we'll get more feather, the last feather. And like I said, after this, we're gonna do some fort hunting. Get some money, then we can upgrade the ship, but we gotta get a lot of money first. Like, there's a lot of money we need to get. You'd think after all this time that thing would go down. We do gotta visit our village at some point.
Come to buy or sell?
Those are rather expensive. We'll just see what these can do. Yes, those are things, like I said, we will get these when we go back to Boston. Because we're not in Boston at the moment, not worried about them. I got what I needed. Which was more important than getting what I don't need at the moment. I'll get this. All right. We can sell stuff. But I want to figure out how I'm going to do proper trading. Excuse me.
The name is Bond. James Bond.
I'll take care of those in a minute. Right now, we're gonna do this mission here, this frontiersman thing. Get some money. We're gonna go do the forts. Couple of big bad boys there. I say, don't you run into me. All right. Find the ghost near the
Crying
light.
in the wind. I've heard it. My wife's heard it. It's...
That's enough for me. I'm gone.
That's hilarious. A little scarecrow. We can get the next one. See where it's at. We'll start with this fort down here. Then we'll go to this fort. And then we'll travel up here. Then we'll visit the village. And, before we go to here, we will get another Hunting Society mission. There is a leap of faith around here. Nope, not there. I need to find a way to get more money. Obviously, doing what I'm doing is not working. Oh, the Headless Horseman.
I've never seen him myself, but I've heard the stories from here to Kentucky. A German mercenary, Hessians, what they call them, was fighting a battle when a cannonball took his head clean off. His whole battalion was routed, and they lost the encounter. But the lad didn't die. He's been wandering the bush on horseback around the battlefield ever since, searching for his head, chasing innocents when he sees them, taking their domes for his own. He wears a pumpkin for a head now, until he finds what he's looking for. Like I said, I haven't seen him, but I have seen the bodies he leaves lying about, headless and grotesque. God rest their souls.
Well, he will be en route to the fort, so that'll be something we do after we take out the fort. The Headless General or whatever. I know there's like lore on this guy in reality and whatnot, but we obviously know if you lose your head, you're dead. You ain't coming back from something like that. Excuse me. There is something I wish we had. There was that one trader that wanted pellets and stuff, but he's not around at the moment. There's a harbor master down there. We shall go see in a little bit. I wonder why I lost one. I gotta really figure out how these trading convoys work. I really do. So when we're done this fort, we will hop by the general store in the next area on our way to the next fort and send them out, get some more land convoys and see what the heck's going on. We do got a long way to go in the game, so there's still a lot to do. pack leader.
You want to impress some people? Bring down the alpha wolf in these woods. He's big, fast, mean, and elusive. Only a couple men have ever seen him, and I tell you, they wish they didn't.
So that one will get done on our way up to that fort. Alright, let's go take down this fort.
The name is Bond. James Bond.
The side door is shut. There is another whole side to it, so we'll see if we can sneak around. All of a sudden the doors are closed, which means we have to sneak inside them. Means there's got to be a tree or some way into the fort. Well, you, my friend, just got the most unfortunate part of the day. That's not what I wanted at all. my hidden blade? No, I missed my throwing knives. Wyatt wasn't drawing my bow. Time to see how our sword does. Well, like, hello? How did I... See, that there is wrong. That there was wrong. On 3 accounts. 1, I was countering. Alright, so let's try this. For some reason, it doesn't like... Alright, now let's do this the proper way. I need to get over there, so I need down here. Get the sword ready. Like to attack now when it's convenient for them. Dead. So this will calm it down for a minute. Not exactly where I want it. Start killing them. Where is my sword? I don't know who you are, but you're annoying. Even though they're all still enemies, now I can get this treasure. Alright, we got the last treasure chest over here. Even though these guys are saying they're enemies, they're technically not. Alright, so now we'll go deal with this, go to the store, and then we'll go to the next fort. Oh, we got some money for that. Woo-wee! And even when we do go to Boston, we're not going to be doing the missions per se. We're going to be doing the side mission stuff. So now what? Catnip. So I wonder if that's it for those guys then. Well, at least for here. Yeah, we got underground network entrances. I bet you that's the front area. Got a lot of those still to do. What are these? Building the homestead. Alright, so we gotta analyze them. So we gotta go... When we go back, we'll analyze them. Now I understand that. So we still got a ways to go there. Alright, so I gotta go back to the homestead and start observing. We'll do that right quick after we're done here. Still gotta figure out what the underground tunnel network is. Like I said, that might be found out in Boston. Which reminds me. Still hasn't let me disarm enemies. Even though I am disarming them. One more stealth kill. We don't have smoke bomb yet. We've killed officers. I probably gotta learn the quote-unquote art of disarming first. So I gotta get these homestead people quicker so I can get them. See how that goes. Haven't had a convoy to attack in a hot minute. Alright, let's go take care of this fort now. So the trick is to find the branches that the trees that let me sneak into the fort. How's my hunting? Yeah, I found everything. I'm sure we'll find it the last one eventually. We got the last one there, so there's only like a couple. Well, here, and I'll bet, like I said, it'll be in here. And we'll see if we can go up this way when we're in the area next time. On our way up from this fort. Excuse me. There's the fort. I don't see anything on this side that'll let me sneak in. We'll have to go to the other side. Or I'd just sneak in like that. You might just stay up there. Yeah, it looks like he stays up there. Oops. See if I can do this time. I mean, we managed to actually get in the place this time, so... died. There's no way I died. I kept hitting counter and all the stuff I'm supposed to hit. Oh my goodness. Not how I wanted that to go, but... I need a barrel. Just put this down in here, then we'll back up. Really? This game sometimes, I tell ya. Alright. This one was a little bit more annoying than the last one. Wow. Alright, time to go do this. Because this is going to be a long one. Okay, that was nuts. Okay, we got a ways to go still. Excuse me. Horse be like, I don't want it.
Yama.
Even though I could easily jump down, it decided it was going to be a pain in the butt instead. Wow, this... You'd think this would be a better terrain ride for a horse. But instead of acting like, oh, it's actually a really good thing, it's like, nope, every other aspect is gonna make your life miserable. Well, that sucks. Wonder how long till we get access to here. That's sad that that spot, like just this random spot in the middle of a section is like, ah, nah, you can't access this location yet. Unique wolf tracks found.
Yama.
When he tries to come and get me, I'll kill him.
Yama.
That was not that hard. Alright, we got more hunting society stuff to do, but first, let's take care of this base. Or this fort, I should say. Oh, this is perfect. That was easy. Alright, let's get the sword out so that we can do combos here. Wait. That went a little more chaotic than I wanted it to, but hey, still, we got it done. I was able to actually assassinate the fort captain, which is kind of what I was going for. Alright, that's all forts in the frontier taken care of. I'll be honest, my notoriety should be like 0 now. Alright, until those done. Now we're at 23,000. Then we're gonna do the naval stuff and see if that'll help us get some money. Yeah, it's not up top, it's down here.
There's a valley nearby that's used in Canyon Keha rite of passage ceremonies. I've been told there's a cougar that staked his claim on the area and is the cause of a few too many accidents for the young'uns. Might do some good to put an end to it. Probably get a damn nice pelt out of it while you're at it.
Yep, so we're gonna go across there. We're also gonna go through the village too. Well, there's nothing really I can do in the village, so I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna head out to this, and then we're gonna go back to the homestead once we're done these. We're gonna start doing the observations. Probably my new favorite thing right now is being able to traverse across trees. Oh, hey, I'm at the village. This is good, because then we can go right across the river, get done what we need to get done. You know what? We just killed a cougar too. There it is. Well, not exactly the one I'm looking for, but still, it is path across without having to swim and find an annoying place to climb up. Gosh darn it. Now I need to find that tree. Thank you. Oh, sometimes. I know I'm not always good at commentating, but it's something I am going to be working on, but in the meantime, I just ask that you bear with me, but yeah. Alright, so we're hopefully going to get somewhere soon with this, because it seems to be more annoying than anything else. There we go. They don't make the climbing spots as obvious in this game as they did in previous. Here we go. So we gotta find this here cougar. There it is. That was more annoying than anything. Alright, when we're done here, well, we still gotta get that feather before we go back to the homestead. Wasn't exactly a smooth landing now, was it? Alright, let's see what else these guys have for me, and then we'll start heading out to the next. We'll go get that feather, head back to the homestead, kind of get started on those encyclopedia things. And then, see where we're at. We'll go do some Boston side stuff. When we're done the Boston side stuff, we're going to do a lot of the naval missions that we have access to. Elk batch.
Ever come across King Edward the Elk? You'd know if you had. He's never found a mate on account of his aggression. Most hunters leave him be, for fear of his charge. Grumpy old bastard's afraid of nothing. Word has it he doesn't like horses too much. But I'm not willing to risk my head on rumors.
Okay. Now, where does this elk reside? Okay. Well, if he don't like no horses... Bring a horse into the fray and just get his attention much quicker. Just riding through the countryside, gonna take down a master. Gonna take down the king, or as they call him, King Edward Elk. Now which way do we gotta go? Right, okay. And that should take us basically right to him. You can't see nothing because it's raining. But that's besides the point. The bridge. It's funny how that one worked. You know, I should be able to just roam through the landscape. Like, go through these trees and whatnot. Let's go, hop down. Stupid horse. I will say this is something in every Assassin's Creed game. Hey, I hit the button. Wow, it is... Make that make sense. I was hitting the buttons properly. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Horse riding in the Assassin's Creed games seems to be a bit of a I got an idea. Okay, I need to get up high somewhere. This isn't working. I'm not high enough.
Yeah, man.
Oh my goodness. That was harder than it needed to be. Alright. Let's just see where we're at with them. %66%. Probably get more later, but we are done those sections for now. Let's just quickly go get this feather, and then we'll go back to the homestead. Nah, we'll go back to the homestead. I'm torn, but you know what? We're going back to the homestead. We're gonna... Wait, I don't have to travel there. I can just... quickly fast travel. Alright, so what have I discovered here in terms of hunting? Looks like bobcat, deer, rabbit, and there's one more thing. Alright. All the feathers have been gathered. We'll quickly clear this area out. Just because I want to see if there's anything else I'm supposed to be getting over here that I'm missing. Like, I know I pretty much almost got everything over here, but I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Look, there's some more rabbits. I haven't really been paying attention to the wildlife. But I've been kind of avoiding this area for a while. Alright, so now we'll quickly go here, clean that up, and then we'll clean all this up and see how far down we can go. I don't know what was so hard about just climbing over the edge there, Connor. So we're gonna go inside one of these and just take a peek around. They're just taverns. Alright. Places to go to chill. Something's telling me we're going to be seeing something about those in future missions. Alright, so let's head down here and see where this takes us. I ain't been down here since like the beginning of the game. So... Hey, Shaky Snaky YouTube, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, much appreciated. Hello Raiders, my name is Mustang Drummer. I am a variety streamer, currently right now streaming Assassin's Creed Remastered. Just kind of exploring the map, doing some side missions right now, but yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Shake Snake, how you doing? What did you stream? How was your stream? Hey, Matthias? Hopefully I didn't butcher that too bad. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy. Welcome in. But yeah, Shake Snake, in case you didn't hear over the music, how was your stream and what'd you stream? Oh, nice. I haven't played a lot of... I have to admit, I have not played a lot of Fortnite recently. I've kind of been taking a break from multiplayer games. Kind of had to take a break from them for a while, so just kind of wrong button. Nope, there. Just kind of, yeah, taking a small break from them, kind of getting some of the story games I'm doing right now before I get back to work full time. But yeah, well, I'm glad it went great. What's new and exciting in Fortnite anyways? I haven't, like I said, I haven't been on it in a while. Anything good happening? Or is this... Take a quick drink here. Alright. Ooh. Oh. That's tempting to make a return. That's tempting. I might have to, yeah, I might have to make an appearance in Fortnite for that. Ooh, my goodness. Yeah, see, when I was playing Fortnite, I would stream all the events. I'd stream the season endings, season beginnings. Like, it's just been so long. Maybe I will play it again. Maybe I should bring back Fortnite Fridays. That used to be a thing for me. Yeah. I think I was team Ice King in the past. I don't remember. Alright, so I gotta do something here. Alright. So let's just get the bow back out. Let's... No. Alright, I'm trying to figure out this, these. Ah, I see.
Tearing down these rungs for a ladder.
Invalid target. I gotta try and figure out this encyclopedia thing.
Any chance at all will be done in time for supper?
Not if we do not get to work, lad.
Right. Here you go. Last one.
Not as long as we thought, eh? There he is. As good as mornings get, I suppose.
I didn't even know they were doing a Assassin's Creed Netflix series. I still haven't even watched the movie for it. Invalid target. This is going to be a challenge, I tell ya. Trying to figure out this encyclopedia. Oof, man. Yeah, that's kind of like how the movie was, apparently. The movie was based on Assassin's Creed, but it wasn't. It was like not part of the game. It wasn't a story from the game, from what I heard.
We'll have brains clear through the winter.
Our chickens are growing fast.
He'd be glitched out right now. Okay, so I just gotta get these guys while they're working. That's what it is. Okay. And it can't be the same thing. Yeah, that activity has already been scanned. So let's see what he does next. And then we'll go back and see if we can catch the other guys doing some stuff. We also have, what's her name over here? Still got 3 animals. Ooh. Okay, okay, so it's... if I'm assuming correctly, it's gonna be around the time of Odyssey then. That'd be interesting. That'll be interesting. Alright, so we got those ones done. Perfect. Alright, alright, alright. See what she's up to, and then we'll go back to the other guys. Yeah, I gotta watch the movie, though. Farmer's entry complete. So now that I know, kind of... Have I discovered the hair? Oh. Come on. Alright, we got another animal discovered here. Alright. That's almost all of them. Some of the stuff in this game is slightly annoying, but
I usually do well in this perch.
alright, so that's one. The other ones, we have the lumberers, we have the woodworker, we don't have...
It's going to be a busy day.
Alright, now let's see where she goes next. We gotta record this data for Achilles. I can never say it properly. Okay, that's the next one. See if we can get her doing one more thing. Okay, this activity has already been scanned. Why is our hood off? I do not. I didn't even know they had Assassin's Creed skins in Fortnite. Like I said, I haven't played it in a long time. Probably a good year or two. At least a year. It's been a while since I last played. But like I said, maybe in the near future, I might go back to it. Especially since there's a Ice King and, what's it called? And, I don't know. There's another battle going? That might just pique my interest. Alright, I need you to move on, lady. I need you to do something else. Say. Just don't go back up in your thing. I know that's not the best way to do that, but I need to get that discovered. there's one. Oh, let's get this back down to that. All right. Let's go back to this. Let's go to this. Let's go back to this. Ow! Alright, this should get... Yes, elk discovered. Perfect. So now, I just gotta find another bear somehow and get that. Oh yes, and we can go get the next map from Pegleg. And then we gotta get the rest of the trinkets, I believe, before we can get the last piece of stuff. We'll throw some upgrades on the ship and then see if we can do a couple of the missions. We're gonna go over here for a second before we go back and complete a log for those guys. So I just gotta have patience is all for what they're doing. Just, I know there's bear here, so I gotta get it discovered, and we'll have all the animals discovered for this location. I only know that because of the homestead mission. I gotta get... Now I just gotta find another one. Because once you discover them, then it's just... then you're just roaming around, and when you need to kill them, you kind of know where to look. Typical something in the ground. So the bear was around here when we were doing that mission. So this is where we're gonna kinda look. Doesn't necessarily mean we'll find it here. But if we don't find it real quick, we're gonna go back and do the studying of our other guys real quick. Because I think now I just have one left, yeah. Well, I'm not going to spend all day while I've got encyclopedia information to fill out. I don't have any of the other stuff. I don't have a blacksmith, a doctor, the innkeeper, the miner, or the tailor. I think I gotta go to Boston for those. Some of them are not going to be available till later sequences. And that's where when I'm done all the side missions I can up until the next main story, that's when I'll move on in the main story. But I think this one so far has the most side content to do up to this point. I mean, mind you, I had to get a lot of the main story done first. I was trying to do stuff, side mission stuff, and I had no idea what I was doing. Alright, let's see if these guys are up to anything over here.
Good. Now the birch.
Well, this whole section.
Should be right. Fine. And did Terry bring the planks of maple?
I haven't seen Terry.
Haven't seen Terry? Where's he gone to?
I'm sure he'll be along.
Very well. We'll mark that as undelivered until he arrives.
We have one for lumberers, one for woodworker. So they're walking. Let's go up top here. Hey, they're not cooperating at the moment. Let's see if he'll give me some stuff. Nope, let's go back. Wait for them to do. Oh, you're doing something now.
Yes. Back spindles are solid. Nice robust feel to it. Good work with a planer, too. Well, let's have a sit. Oh, ridiculous. Pile of trash. I knew that wood was rot-ridden. Well, it's firewood now. Nice to see you on this lovely afternoon. Big Dave should take a look at this banding.
Alright, he's done. Perfect. Oh, this part's gonna suck, but I'm getting, like I said, I'm getting as much as I can done now so that I have less to do when I'm near the end of the game. Because if I got too much to do at the end of the game, then it gets tedious. See if we can follow him and see what he's up to, because it looks like he's just standing there. Yeah, we'll go follow him in a sec. See if what's his face will do something. Okay, we got one thing there. Easy fishing. Let's see what our other guy's up to. Once we figure these out, we will go to Peg Leg. Or is he still doing his thing here? He's still doing his thing here. Urgh! Come on, do something different. Don't make me go to Peg Leg and have to come back and well, I guess I could go do Peg Leg. Maybe do a couple naval missions. Maybe they'll have something else going on over here for us to watch. Or scan, I should say. 'Cause neither of them look like really they're doing much of anything at the moment. You can't tell me this activity's already been scanned. I need something else, boys. I need something different. Maybe she does something that I can scan.
James Bond.
Nope. Now let's see what Buddy's doing. Why are these so difficult? Like I said, so far in all the Assassin's Creeds I've played, which is only like the first 4, this has probably got the most side stuff I've had to do. Like everything has their side missions, but this one's been a lot more intrusive, a lot more detailed oriented. Let's do what we did last time. Let's disappear for a second and see if they do something else. Without having to run over all the stuff. Oh, come on, Connor, don't jump into a tree. Come on, boys, do something. I need one more thing so I can move on. I don't want to have to come back and record yous. So let's walk away. We'll go across the bridge. I don't think it'll let me record her. Yeah, it won't let me record her, so... Oh, they might be doing something now. Nope, still nothing. What is up with you boys? You boys lazy? You boys don't like doing nothing? Whoa, hey, whoa, hey. I need something, boys. I need something. Guys are starting to get on my nerves. Cause I want to get them done. I want to get the encyclopedia part done. Alright, so. I've walked away. Let's go back. See if they're actually up to something. Nope, now they hiding. You can hear him working away. I just need to catch these boys in the act of something. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go to what's his face, Mr. Pegleg. Hand him some trinkets. That's what I'm gonna do. We'll hand him his trinkets. We'll upgrade the ship, and maybe we'll go do a few naval battles. So in the meantime, Can I fast travel there? I can. Perfect. I feel like I did a lot that wasn't...
What's he got this time? Let me see, let me see. A veritable bounty! Shiver me timbers! That'll earn you one of these trips to be sure.
I will be back for the rest.
And we need the last... We need 24. So I don't know if there's 24 in total, but... Okay, so we did get all of that taken care of. Let's see what we can put on the ship. Okay, wooden hull reinforcements. Cannon, that's gonna be later. Heat shot, that'll be later. Grape shot. That might be one we get. Well, let's start with the wooden hull reinforcement. Ooh, an iron hull reinforcements. Ooh, look at that. Even better upgrades. I like that. Well, let's give one of these missions a try, shall we? Ghost ship. Dead treasure. Okay, which was the first one we got? Lucky lamb. Well, see, what do we got here? St. Augustine. Ghost War Act. So these are the trinket missions. The ghost ship. You know what? We'll start here. We'll start some of these naval missions. Maybe we get some money out of it to do stuff. Upgrade the ship more. Upgrade... You know, be able to get more weapons and
I'll
stuff.
stay with our ride, Captain. Make sure nothing happens to it.
Good. There is a temple on the island. What I seek is likely in there.
Okay, we can't sprint in here. Let's pull out pull out the gun. And we'll pull out... Pull out the sword. Okay.
No chance of staying dry today.
Find the Mayan temple. No map, which means I'm not going wandering anywhere. Alright, I get the hint. We gotta get up top. Right here. Okay, so you want me to get on the tree. How do you expect me to get on the tree? Okay, just like that.
Kid's treasure is probably inside that pyramid. There must be an easier way.
Nope. Looks like we're gonna have to go. Really? You're gonna just deny me that? Come on. It's like... Okay. Wait, hey!
No small wonder this temple has not collapsed yet.
Well. It has started to collapse, just not all the way yet. Ow.
I need to find a way back up to the treasure room.
Those aren't going to go anywhere. Really? I think we found it out. I think we figured it out. Are you kidding me? I could have just went right there. I didn't have to go all the way around like that.
These should hold.
Should being the key word there, Connor. Put a lot of faith in this should hold, considering you've almost collapsed through the building a few times. Sword. See what happens if we talk to him.
Back again? What do you got for me? Not to hang the jib, but 'tis not enough. You'll need some more.
Okay, so even though we get the stuff, we can't talk to him. Okay. Alright, we'll do this next one. And then we'll start doing these ones right here. I don't know what the chase is. Fort Wilcott. Then there's Dead Chest Treasure. And then the Ghost Ship. Ghost War. Why not? Let's see what we got here. If this is one of the 7 forts, I will laugh.
The fort doesn't look as abandoned as it should. Looks occupied as can be.
I will need something to draw their attention then. Once you lose sight of me, wait for 10 minutes, then bombard the fort. I will slip out under cover of the shelling.
Aye, aye, sir. Sounds a trifle dangerous, but I'm sure you're up to it. I doubt they let convicted pirates like old Lucky Lem out of his cell much, so if his little scroll is anywhere, it's there.
Perform ledge assassination.
Form ranks! Present arms! Position 1! Position 2! Move!
I will have to circle around to avoid the courtyard.
It's probably a gull or a... It's the only intruders we get here anyway. Preposterous. Send me across the ocean to play sentry on some meaningless isle. This is my last tour for a certainty. When I see the captain, I'll look him directly in the eyes and say, "Sir, I am going home. I've had enough of these nonsense assignments."
Where's this treasure? I need to perform 3 ledge assassinations. Okay, you can stop with the theatrics of...
Who would ever attack this fort, I ask you? Nobody. No reason to. They sent us here because the captain did something wrong. Like what? Buggered if I know.
I wager he buggered something. Come off it. And keep watch.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh! Remain undetected. I still have to perform 2 more ledge assassinations. Oh, perfect. There'll be one. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Oh, how about I get my hidden blade, and now we'll have that. This is where I wish I had my crossbow. Because I need to take out him before I take him out. Why is my hidden blade not out? Are you kidding me? That was my own mistake. All right. And it took away my poison dart. This is getting annoying. Some of these missions, I tell ya, just some of these missions. Hey, you, come back here. I gotta perform a ledge assassination.
Double time! We'll get a whip if we're late for the captain's address. I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying.
love when I can't see.
Not a second without me overhearing you lot complaining of its assignment. The fort is meaningless. Command is punishing the captain for what happened in Poland. I've had enough! We are here, under orders, I need not remind you, to hold Fort Walcott against the rebels at all costs! And that is all that need concern you! You are not trained to comment on strategy, nor are you aware of rebel movements! So put a stop to it! The next man I hear questioning the validity of our post will receive 10 lashes and 7 days in the old dungeon, without rations! Is that clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Check the dirt sheet for duties and details for the coming week. B Company will be in drills and without rum rations until they properly execute formations 2 and 3. Such sloppy marching will not be tolerated.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
He's a little upset, don't you think? Hello? Hello? You can, stop the dancing. Thank you.
That lurcher is out of his head. Who would do that to a man? That's why you don't let soldiers get bored.
3 of 3. I think the treasure's on the other side. Alright, give me 1 sec. I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Yeah, no map available. I hate these missions. They're so annoying. You can't pre-plan your route. But, alright, we got the optional objectives done. We just gotta find a way to the prison without being detected.
Jeckonite deserved everything he got. We won't tolerate such behavior. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
He didn't mean anything by what he said.
You're getting soft.
I just don't think it's right.
I'm just gonna kill the guards without being detected. That's gonna be the not so easy part. I had to wait for him to turn around or I would have been detected. That's probably the room he's at, the treasure is. There it is. There's that treasure.
It lies under the eagle's bed.
Let's see what you got, rebel.
Limit health loss 33%. Search the prison. Alright.
We're under attack! Captain's dead! Cut down my cannon shot! Rouse D Company! To the battlements!
Move to the west wall! Bloody hell, where did they come from?
Well, that was just rude.
We're under attack! Captain's dead!
Bloody hell, where did they come from?
Whoa, hey, hey! You're having me perform blind. You can't be doing that to me.
We're under attack! Captain's...
Bloody hell, where did they come from?
To the armory!
Who's it come out?
Form up! Form up!
Achieve minimum. Where did that come from?
I need to get to the Aquila.
I'm gonna have to redo this whole mission for one objective. So you're trying to tell me the way to go is the only way I won't get killed or burned or anything, but you can't show me the way because you have darkened everything too much. Wow, I didn't even touch the fire there. But I gotta redo this whole thing anyways, and you'll see why when we finish the mission. You know what? We're just gonna restart the whole memory. I'm not dealing with that right now. All right.
Form right! Present arms! Position 1! Position 2! Move!
At least I know what I'm doing this time.
It's probably a gull or a rat. The only intruders we get here anyway. Preposterous. Send me across the ocean to play sentry on some meaningless isle. It's my last tour for a certainty. When I see the captain, I'll look him directly in the eyes and say, "Sir, I am going home. I've had enough of these nonsense assignments."
Who would ever attack this fort, I ask you? Nobody. No reason to. They sent us here because the captain did something wrong.
Like what?
Buggered if I know.
I wager he buggered something. Come off it. And keep watch. Yeah, yeah.
Next will be this thing. Alright, you come back. I got a ledge assassination to do.
Double time! We'll get a whip if we're late for the captain's address. I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying.
You lot complaining of its assignment. The fort is meaningless. Command is punishing the captain for what happened in Poland. I've had enough! We are here under orders, I need not remind you, to hold Fort Walcott against the rebels at all costs! And that is all that need concern you. You are not trained to comment on strategy, nor are you aware of rebel movement. So put a stop to it. The next man I hear questioning the validity of our post will...
Sorry, I didn't want to really hear that part again.
That lurcher is out of his head. Who would do that to a man? Jackanapes deserved everything he got. We won't tolerate such behavior. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
He didn't mean anything by what he said.
You're getting soft.
I just don't think it's right.
Wish I had a poison dart. I'd have fun with that, but I didn't get a poison dart, so we're just gonna have to stick with what we got, and we'll have to have some fun. Excuse me.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
I think it said 104 fragments, I think, if I've read that.
It It lies under the eagle.
We're under attack! Captain's dead! Cut down by cannon shot! Round B Company! To the battlements!
Move to the west wall!
Bloody hell, where did they come from?
To the armory!
Who's in command?
Form up! Form up!
I gotta do a 3-kill streak. And I can't when the game decides. So we're going to switch to the sword.
We're under attack! Captain! Bloody hell, where did they come from?
To the armory!
Who's in command?
Form up! Form up!
Oh, I'm not getting the score streak there. Or minimum kill streak there. So I gotta get myself in the position to...
We're under attack! Captains! Bloody hell, where did they come from?
To the armory!
Who's in command?
Form up! Form up!
Doesn't matter. We got to get 100%. I don't want to have to come back and do a mission. I've already had to redo this mission once.
We're under attack! Captain's dead! Bloody hell, where did they come from?
Are you kidding me?
To the armory! Who's in command?
Form up! Form up!
Takes too long to do any of these kills, which makes these combos almost impossible. Like, kill streaks are so much easier.
Captain! Bloody hell, where did they come from?
To the armory! Who's in command?
Form up! Form up!
So I got the 3 streak. Come on. Oh, we can't do it because it wouldn't make me do well. Really? No, no, no. Alright, right here. It's like, oh, wrong move, you gotta go now. Now you take damage. It doesn't show you where to not take damage. I can't. Okay.
You're late, Captain.
Those occupying the fort were less than thrilled by my presence.
And?
And what?
The damn scroll, you muckworm. Was it there?
That it was, Mr. Faulkner.
That was tedious and unnecessary. I don't know what the chase is, but we'll do that in a minute. Actually, is there any new entries? No. Okay. That was supposed to be the last one. Oh well. What happens when it's there? Urgh. Hit the right button, Stang. Alright, let's go do this.
Ship's graveyard's just around the point. Can't miss it. The men say Abel Owens was aboard one of the doomed vessels. If it's true, you'll find what's left of him here. Scavengers love the graveyard, so be on your guard.
Find a way to the opposite side of the cliff. Chest. Sorry, had to take care of something real quick.
If Abel Owen's ship wrecked around here, they must have been looking for something themselves.
Mm-hmm. Oof, that's quite the shipwreck.
Another ship. Scavengers.
Put that down!
Piss off! I found it! 'Tis mine!
Stop!
Leave me be! I found it!
What you carry is mine!
Nice try!
Not that easy.
It's not yours! Leave me alone!
Nope, missed. I can't miss a jump, and somehow I did. I guess they didn't properly fix the glitch.
Leave me be! I found it!
What you carry is mine!
Nice try!
Not that easy.
I'm not missing an assassination because the game decides.
Leave me be! I found it!
What you carry is mine!
Nice try!
Not that easy.
Hey, we're not gonna let him assassinate. Instead of just run him around in circles and make him run into it. So I gotta hit it sooner. Is what I gotta do.
Leave me be! I found it!
What you carry is mine!
Nice try!
Not that.
I hit it. Why won't it do it?
Leave me be! I found it!
What you carry is mine!
Nice try!
Not that easy.
Really? It's like hit assassinate, assassinate. Okay, I'll pull my nose out. Come on, game. I did it once already. You can do it again.
Leave me be! I found it!
What you carry is mine!
Nice try!
Not that easy.
It's not yours! Leave me alone! Why are you taking me? I've done nothing wrong!
Stop and give me what I came for!
What's mine is mine, rat.
Hand it over!
Sorry, mate. Looks like you
Gee, what happened? It wouldn't let me do a running assassination. Woohoo! I'm not gonna take a chance that there's nobody after those last two dudes and then have to redo the whole mission.
Leave me be! I found it!
What you carry is mine!
And it's like, you're not gonna make me miss one of these small objectives.
Nice try!
Not that easy.
I'm not falling for the games. Oh, we don't want you to get it first try, when it's very easy to do if you cooperate.
Why are you taking me? I've done nothing wrong!
Stop and give me what I came for!
Alright, we got it right here.
What's mine is mine, ratty owl.
Hand it over!
Oh, come on!
Looks like you lost.
You know what? It's not letting me get this. Like, come on.
Leave me be! I found it!
What you carry is mine!
Nice try!
Not that easy.
It's not yours! Leave me alone! Why are you taking me? I've done nothing wrong!
Stop and give me what I came for!
Wow, game. Wow. Just. I thought it fixed that mistake. It said in the beginning. It fixed the jumping where it doesn't want you to, where it incorrect jumps. It did not.
Leave me be! I found it!
Because if
What
it
you
did,
carry is mine!
I would have not ever missed a jump in this game.
Nice try!
Not that easy.
It's not yours! Leave me alone! Why are you taking me? I've done nothing wrong!
Stop and give me what I came for!
What's mine is mine, ratty owl.
Hand it over!
You know what? Screw it. Gotta be another one. Never. Nope, that's the last. Those are the last ones. So why did it not let me have the assassination instead of just, oh, I'm gonna run through and make you go run in 30 million circles.
Leave me be! I found it!
What you
Like,
carry
urgh.
is mine!
We will get it. We will get it. Because like I said, I'm not redoing a mission.
Not that easy.
Because there's a nice little thing where it says, get all objectives done before mission is done. And that's what I'm trying to get.
Why are you taking me? I've done nothing wrong!
Stop and give me what I came for!
Come on.
What's mine is mine, ratty owl.
Hand it over!
Sorry, mate.
And just when I thought I got the assassination, it said, nope. Oh, come on. Just let me have that assassination. You can't
Leave
take
me
it
be.
from me
I
like
found
that.
What you carry is mine!
Nice try!
Not that easy.
It's not yours! Leave me alone! Why are you taking me? I've done nothing wrong!
Stop and give me what I came for!
mine, ratty pole.
Oh.
Hand it over!
Sorry. Looks like you lost.
Like, it's not giving me that assassination when I hit the assassination button when it shows up. It says perform 3 running assassinations. 3. Okay. First
Leave me
two
be! I found
are,
it!
What you carry is mine!
okay, we got him. But that last one, it's like...
Nice try!
Not that easy.
It's like, nah, we're not gonna give it to you because you would be... It would be too easy. Like, it's hard enough there's 2 people.
Leave me alone!
So, like, come on, game. Give me the timing I need. Let me get the assassination and just
give me what I came
continue
for.
after the dude.
What's mine is mine.
Like,
hand it over.
Sorry,
like, it's so adamant about not giving me this assassination. Like, I don't know what it's doing that it's not giving me the assassination.
Leave me be! I found it!
What you carry is mine!
Nice try!
Not that easy.
See, even though I'm not on the dude, I still get the assassination.
It's not yours! Leave me alone! Why are you taking me? I've done nothing wrong!
Stop and give me what I came for!
We're gonna get this.
What's mine is mine, ratty pole.
Hand it over!
Sorry, mate. Looks like you lost this treasure hunt.
Gone.
Fellas! Stop hectoring! Oh, it's chasing me!
Gotta kill him before he hits the cave. Are you kidding me? I now gotta redo this whole freaking mission! Oh, I finally got the... You know what? Let's have the pistol out just in case. And we will have the hidden blade out.
If Abel Owen's ship wrecked around here, they must have been looking for something themselves.
I'm not taking that garbage from the game.
Another ship. Scavengers.
Leave me be! I found it!
What you carry is mine!
Nice try!
Not that easy.
It's not yours! Leave me alone!
Stop and give me what I came for!
What's mine is mine, ratty hoe.
Hand it over!
Sorry.
Here we go again.
Leave me be! I found it!
What you carry is mine!
Nice try!
Not that easy.
It's not yours! Leave me alone! Why are you taking me? I've done nothing wrong!
Stop and give me what I came for!
What's mine is mine! Leave me be! I found it!
What you carry is mine!
Nice try!
Not that easy.
It's not yours! Leave me alone! Why are you taking me? I've done nothing wrong!
Stop and give me what I came for!
What's mine is mine, ratty hoe.
Hand it over!
Sorry, mate. Looks like you lost this treasure hunt.
Are you kidding me? Why did it just not let me climb? Like, it is trying everything in its power to make me finish this mission without completing the the optional
Leave me be.
objectives for
I
the full
found it.
sync.
What you carry is
It's
mine!
like, sorry, I go for the full sync. There's no other ways around it.
Nice try!
Not that easy.
It's not yours! Leave me alone!
Well, maybe the double at the end counts.
Why are you taking me? I've done nothing wrong!
Stop and give me what I came for!
If not, we'll restart.
What's mine is mine, ratty hoe.
And
Nope. They count that as one. We got this, though. We got this.
Leave me be! I found it!
what you carry is mine!
Nice try!
Not that easy.
Leave me be! I found it!
What you carry is mine!
And the reason why I just do it over and over again is because if I don't do it over and over now,
Not that easy.
I'm gonna forget about it. We won't come back to it, and I will, or we'll get to the end of the game and I'll be like, oh crap, I forgot that.
It's not yours!
And we'll have to be like, well, now I gotta go backwards and do it. And I really don't want to do that.
Why are you taking me? I've done nothing wrong!
Stop and give me what I came for!
What's mine is mine!
failed to do what I needed it to do. I don't know why it does that, but it does. Excuse me.
Leave me be! I found it!
What you carry is mine!
Nice try!
Not that easy.
I don't like how I have to like hit the assassinate button twice sometimes.
Leave me alone! Why are you chasing me? I've done nothing wrong!
Stop and give me what I came for!
Excuse me, game. That was deliberate not going where I told it to go. There's always like one or two of these a game, it
Leave me
seems,
be! I found it!
What you carry is
where it
mine!
just says, no, we're not letting you get your sink right away.
Not that easy.
But then the mechanics of the game decide your fate, and it's like, not letting you decide my fate. Especially when I know how to time it all perfectly and right.
Why are you chasing me? I've done nothing wrong!
Stop and give me what I came for!
What's mine is mine!
I'm not getting mad. I'm not getting upset. I'm just frustrated that despite my perfect timing,
Leave me
the
be! I
game
found
still
it! What you
thinks
carry
that
is
I'm
mine!
not assassinating these bums on the time. On the, like...
Nice try!
Not that easy.
It's not yours! Leave me alone! Why are you chasing me? I've done nothing wrong!
Stop and give me what I came for!
What's mine is mine!
Like... I hit assassinate when I was supposed to. You can't be like that, game. Oh no, we're just gonna have him sidestep
Leave me
because
be! I found it!
What you
reasons.
carry is mine!
Like, I don't go for that like other people might do.
Nice try!
Not that easy.
Like, I get it. It's supposed to be challenging. The parkour part is challenging enough. You don't need the challenge. Don't need the game saying, "Oh no, we're not going to let you get your optional objectives because we feel like you need to complete the mission without having
Stop
it all
and give
right
me
away."
what I came for!
What's mine is mine!
That's not a running assassin. I never stopped running, and I hit the assassination button, and I have to do it fluidly, otherwise it's not gonna let me just run right through it. That's where
Leave me be! I found it!
What
the
you
game
carry is mine!
is screwing the player over and
Nice
saying,
Not that easy.
no. Like, you can't have a command to do something and it not work when you're in the middle of something. Like, I'm sorry, that's just poor sportsmanship by the game.
Why are you chasing me? I've done nothing wrong!
Stop and give me what I came for!
Here we go again. I never turned. Okay. We're gonna calm down. We're gonna get this. And then we can move on.
Leave me be! I found it! What you carry is mine! Nice try!
Not that easy.
It's not yours! Leave me alone! Why are you taking me? I've done nothing wrong! Stop and give me what I came for! What's mine is mine, ratty pole. Hand it over!
Like, see, I was literally hitting my assassination button, and it just said, he'll just sidestep him, and then we'll have him hop off the wall, and the guy just slapped it away.
What you carry is mine!
Like, come on. That's where I'm saying the game does the player dirty.
Nice try!
By
Not that
saying, we
easy.
know you're doing all the hard work to get the optional objectives, to get the full synchronization, but we're not letting you because we don't like you. The optional objectives should not be put next to impossible.
Why are you taking me? I've done nothing
Especially when
wrong.
the game's
Stop
gonna
and
not
give me what I
give
came
you
for.
what you're trying to do.
What's mine is mine, ratty.
Like, see? The guy literally just that, and then I jumped backwards, and he's like, "Eek, eek." If the other two can't escape the assassination attempts, neither can he.
Leave me be! I found
Like,
it! What
game,
you
you
carry
can't
is
pick
mine!
and choose who and when people can escape assassination.
Not that easy.
Like, that's just wrong. Like, here, perform 3 running assassinations. Okay, not a problem. Oh, the last two, they are expert dodgers at assassinations, by the way. So you're not going to be able to hit them. I have hit them. So I know it can be
Give
done.
me what I came for. What's mine is mine, ratty pole. Hand it over. Sorry, mate. Looks like you lost this treasure hunt.
Gone.
I saw it briefly, and I have to hit it quick. I saw it briefly. Otherwise, I don't get him.
I found it. What you carry is mine. Nice try.
Not that easy.
I saw that assassination thing pop up briefly.
Why are you taking me? I've done nothing wrong. Stop and give me what I came for. What?
I didn't dodge him. I hit assassinate.
Leave me be. I found it. What you carry is mine. Nice try.
Not that easy.
It's not yours. Leave me alone.
Stop and give me what I came for!
I was enjoying not having any of these style of things.
What's mine is mine.
Oh, why is it every time I see? Once I get it, I have to nail this. So I'm gonna have to ignore chat for a while and focus up and get this.
Leave me be! I found it!
What you carry is mine!
Nice try!
Not that easy.
It's not yours! Leave me alone! Why are you taking me? I've done nothing wrong!
Stop and give me what I came for!
What's mine is mine.
I hit assassinate. You saw, like, when you see my blades, when you see my blades come out, that's when you know I'm hitting assassinate, and it's just like, okay, assassinate, run right through him. Ooh.
Leave me be! I found it!
What you carry is mine!
Nice try!
Not that easy.
It's not yours! Leave me alone! Why are you taking me? I've done nothing wrong!
Stop and give me what I came for!
What's mine is mine, ratsy pole.
Hand it over!
Sorry, mate. Looks like you lost this treasure hunt.
Gone.
No, I have to wait till I'm over the next part. I didn't need to assassinate that guy.
Leave me be! I found it!
What you carry is mine!
Nice try!
Not that easy.
It's not yours! Leave me alone! Why are you taking me? I've done nothing wrong!
Stop and give me what I came for!
What's mine is mine.
Yeah, because jumping to kill those guys that are there when it says kill target before the
Leave me
cave,
be! I found it!
What
then I
you
got no
carry
chance.
is mine!
I didn't even know there were dudes there.
Nice try!
Not that easy.
It's not yours! Leave me alone!
It's so mad at me, it made me lose that one.
Leave me be! I found it!
What you carry is mine!
Nice try!
Not that easy.
It's not yours! Leave me alone!
Stop and give me what I came for!
What's mine is mine.
Why I don't get that. I don't get it at all. I hit the assassinate button, and it just says, no, we're just gonna let them lean to the side.
Leave me be!
And
I
you've
found
not
it! What you
assassinated.
carry is mine!
Nice try.
Not that easy.
It's not yours. Leave me alone. Why are you taking me? I've done nothing wrong.
Stop and give me what I came for!
What's mine is mine, ratty fowl.
Hand it over!
Sorry, mate. Looks like you lost this treasure hunt.
Gone.
Got him.
Near the wolves' abode.
Oh, that was annoying, but we got it. That's probably the most tedious one I've had. Find the Octavius and recover.
Faulkner's guess better be right. Why anyone would believe the Northwest Passage exists is beyond me.
Our good old friends, no. Search for the Octavius.
The Octavius. Hendrik Vanderhall's first and last captaincy.
Do. Oh. I can get this and that. I can do them both. It's gonna be close. Oh, oh, oh. There's gotta be a way out. Maybe when we get on the actual ship. Get them all.
Hendrik Vanderhall. Captain Kidd's quartermaster turned captain himself.
Send them to the slaughterhouse!
Hi, Silent. Obtained. Leave the Octavius. Why do I? Yep.
I need to get out of this thing. I must get out.
Of course they make it.
That was close.
Almost utterly impossible. Game, how can you be so... Like, oh yeah. Yep, you're gonna get to the exit and we're gonna drop you like...
I must not get caught in here.
No, no, you don't get to... No, you don't get to treat me like that. Really? You're gonna try and pull that stunt on me? Uh-uh.
I must not get caught in here.
After every time I almost escape and you destroy the ship.
There's not much time.
Come on. Thank you. Let's go. Come on, Connor. Climb. Gee. Oh my goodness, this game sometimes. Why did it do this to me?
And abreast the rock that doesn't fit.
I'm telling you, when you go for full synchronization, some of these optional objectives for it are just nasty. So let's get improved rudder. We'll get those in a minute. Might as well get the extra cannon. What is the chase? Okay, investigate disturbances off the coast of Martha's Vineyard. Okay. This will be the last mission we do for the day, and we will call it a day.
James Bond.
Ah, it's good to be at sea again, but I don't much like that sky.
Even a pretty sunrise is a bad omen to you, Mr. Faulkner. Where are these raiders?
By guess and by God, an easterly course toward the coast. Miss Mandy reports of some British boats gathering somewhere in these rocks, threatening the vineyard.
Sails ahoy!
British gunboats after one of the vineyard ships, Captain. We must protect her. She can't take much more of that. We need to keep the gunboats off her till she reaches the vineyard pier. What are you doing, Captain? That ship needs our help.
are we in damn?
Get after them, sir. They'll have her before long.
Didn't like that at all. I gotta live.
British gunboats after one of the Vineyard ships, Captain. Get after them, sir. They'll have her before. We need to keep the gunboats off her till she reaches the Vineyard pier.
I don't know what just happened there. My game glitched and I was stuck on that screen.
British gunboats after one of the Vineyard ships, Captain. Get after them, sir. They'll have her before. We need to keep the gunboats off her till she reaches the Vineyard pier. She can't take much more of that. Get after them, sir. They'll have her before long.
What? What the?
We need to protect the civilian ship.
Yes, I know. But because this ship decided to sail somewhere where I had never told it to go, it decided to, I couldn't shoot properly.
We need to keep the gunboats off until she reaches the Vineyard pier. Draw their fire, Captain.
Hey! Like, here, I'm turning away from an obstacle, and the game says, we'll ram him. Come on, game. Smarten up. If this is how the handling's gonna be for the Black Flag,
British
it's not gonna be fun, I can tell you that.
We must protect her. We need to keep the gunboats up until she reaches the vineyard pier. She can't take much more of that. Captain.
Like, I will never understand that.
We need to protect the civilian ship.
Yes, so stop.
What are you doing, Captain? That ship needs our help.
Oh, come on!
We need to protect the civilian.
It's not cooperating. That's the thing. It is simply not cooperating.
British gunboats.
Let me control the ship while properly.
We need to keep the gunboats up until she reaches the vineyard pier. We need to protect the civilian ship. What are you doing, Captain? That ship needs our help. Protect the civilian ship!
Come on. Come on.
Draw their fire, Captain.
No. I gotta remember, left is for the shift, right is for the guns.
British gunboats after one of the Vineyard ships, Captain. We must protect her. We need to keep the gunboats off her till she reaches the Vineyard pier. She can't take much more of that.
Come on.
Captain. We need to protect the civilian ship.
Once again, I was trying to steer or change the gun with the wrong toggle. Come on, like, why is it so hard to aim this? And like, I aim right at the ship, I fire, and then it's like, wait till it's off the ship, and then shoot. Come on. Come on, we got this. Come on, come on. Come on.
Ship.
Come on. I'm trying to aim, but it just says, no, we're not going to.
British gunboats after one of the Vineyard ships, Captain. We must protect her. We need to keep the gunboats off her till she reaches the Vineyard pier. We need to protect the civilian ship. after them, sir. They'll have her before long. He can't take much more of that.
I don't know what took so long for it to load those guns, those bullets. Come on.
Ship.
Come on. Like, stop doing that, game. Where I aim perfectly at the ship and you miss. You can't be doing that. Like, that's dishonest gaming. That's like...
Protect the civilian ship.
See, I can hit distance, but for some reason, it seems to think I can't.
She can't take much more of that. Protect the civilian ship!
Every stinking time. It doesn't let me get those shots off.
British gunboats after one of the vineyard ships, Captain. We must protect her. We need to keep the gunboats off her till she reaches the vineyard pier. She can't take much more of that. Get after them, sir. They'll have her before long. Protect the civilian ship!
Oh, come on.
Mines, Captain! Mines, Captain! Destroy them or use them to our advantage. Either way, avoid the blasted things.
To our advantage, how?
Shoot the blooming things with our swivels when I...
I think that's all of them.
She should be safe now, but it's a hot chase. Get after them and end the threat on the vineyard. They veered north. Not there, but an abandoned fort.
Why am I not gonna like this?
Fort! Fort! That logcock shouldn't be there.
Well, it is there, Mr. Faulkner.
And it's too close to the vineyard. Time and tide waits for no man. Take out your towers. Nice driving, Captain.
know how we took 50% damage, but I know why. We've been shooting with the wrong thing.
That lobcock shouldn't be there.
Well, it is there, Mr. Faulkner.
And it's too close to the vineyard. Diamond Tide waits for no man. Take out their towers. Won't hit us with you at the helm, sir! Nice driving, Captain! Nice driving, Captain! We can't take another hit like that, Captain! Steer away from them! Mortars! Nice driving, Captain! Mortars! Nice driving,
Oh.
We can't take another hit like that, Captain! Steer away from...
Urgh. I took no damage. You can't fire mortar as soon as I untake from cover. Mortar. You can't do like, oh, I'm taking cover. Mortar shots, take cover. Come up from cover. Mortar shots, take cover.
That lobcock shouldn't be there.
Well, it is there, Mr. Faulkner.
And it's too close to the vineyard. Diamond Tide waits for no man. Take out their towers. Won't hit us with you at the helm, sir! Nice driving, Captain! Come on, boys of Orchestra! Mortars!
Come on.
Nice driving, Captain! We need to dodge those mortars! Take clear of that splashdown! Won't hit us with you at the helm, sir! Come on, boys of Orchestra!
Come on, I can't avoid the mortars when the ship won't turn. I can avoid the mortars quite easily if the ship turns when I tell it to instead of when it wants to.
That lobcock shouldn't be there.
Well, it is there, Mr. Faulkner.
And it's too close to the vineyard. Diamond Tide waits for no man. Take out their towers. Won't hit us with you at the helm, sir! We need to
How did I not hit them at all?
Nice driving, Captain! Nice driving, Captain!
Come on! Oh my goodness. That was way too annoying.
That fort won't be troubling anybody no more. Bloody English have gone too far this time.
That is the problem. What reason would the English have to threaten Martha's Vineyard? It has no strategic value and its people remain peaceful. I fear an influence of a different kind saw to this.
Templars.
But what they intend, I do not know.
Your orders?
I need time to piece things together. We set a course for home.
Aye, aye.
Yeesh. That was not easy. We're 37% for fully upgraded, but we got the chase done. All that's encrypted. Those are encrypted. So the chase is kind of like a mini story within the story. But that's gonna be it for today, fellas. We're gonna wait to do some more naval stuff because I need to upgrade, but we're gonna be a while yet because we gotta go find all the trinkets. And we don't have all the ones in. Well, we got all the ones in Homestead. Let's actually see what we got. Collectibles. Got all the feathers. Yeah, we still got a lot. We got to get the trinkets in Boston. We got the Homestead ones. We got the Frontier ones. We just need Boston and New York. And that's... Yeah, we gotta wait for New York to come in to finish those, so that'll give us enough time to do more of the Navy. We'll finish the stuff we have of the Navy. Like... Yeah, let's see what we got. Yeah, we don't have the next Navy mission yet. And I think that no matter what, it's gonna be the same view. We have Sinking a Secret, Henderson in Distress, Paving the Way, and Dread of Night. And we also have Ghost of the Ghost War Act 1. So we got that one. So we still got a few. We got a few Navy missions we can do. We got 1, 2, and then we'll do these 3. But that will be next time we're on here. So yeah, hopefully you guys did enjoy. If you did, please consider liking and subscribing over on YouTube. If you are enjoying, it helps out a lot. And if you're new and enjoying on Twitch, please consider following. That helps out a lot as well. And yeah, I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. We'll see. Depends what's going on. Depends how the day goes. But yeah, we're gonna try and continue this and get this done. We got a lot to do. There is a lot of, like, we're at 38% synchronization. This game's gonna be a while. We've got all the side stuff we gotta do. We got all the discovery, the naval, the homestead. Like, we ain't even halfway. We only got like 1 bar of the side stuff. We haven't gotten to the liberation stuff yet. We have gotten a little bit of the other stuff. But yeah, we still got a lot of homestead stuff to do. But we got to get to Boston. But like I said, we're going to do the Navy stuff. Then we'll head to Boston. We'll take care of stuff in Boston. We will eventually, like I said, get all the hunting stuff figured out. But that's to be determined. But yeah, hopefully you guys did enjoy. And yeah, if I am live tomorrow, most likely won't be this. We'll be back on this on Monday. If I am live tomorrow, it's probably for a quick one. And I'm going to probably do a more chill game. It'll probably be just a chill stream tomorrow if I do go live. We'll see. It's to be determined. And until then, ladies and gentlemen, peace out. God bless. Hope to see you next time.